already. I'm sorry, chat. Even if it's probably none of you present once, because I haven't posted the link yet. But I am posting it as we speak. Cha-cha. Okay, mic is working. OBS is working. We are here. Yeah, baby. So, we have sub orders to do. Interesting sub orders, I might add. And after that, we got some story stuff to cover. But first, I'm gonna finish building this little road right here. Actually, it's not a road; it's a monorail. This morning, I secured a ceramics mine, which I guess is a quarry, along with the facilities to turn clay into ceramic. Wait, what am I doing here? Copy management. I don't have the stuff. Stuff this needs is more resins. Okay. Yeah, I opened the ceramics mine, which means I now have access to large quantities of bread to rebuild roads. Trouble, chat. I made a mistake. A severe mistake. Get to the thing. Get to the thing. We got to. Just a little bit more. Yeah. I forgot that battery power is a thing. Even though it is pretty generous as far as trucks go nowadays. I feel like they ran out of battery way faster in that Stranding. It helps that we have 4 extra batteries. Okay. yeah. Oh, I'm still carrying ceramics? No. Get out the way! I'm kidding. Just want to make sure there's not too more of them. No, now in order. I need plain material. I need resin. I need a lot of it. Get out the way! They no longer run out of the way when you're so far away from them. Which was a way they could get run over before, because they would you would give them a wide berth, yeah, but they would try to run out the way into your actual trajectory.
Gotta stretch my legs. Feels good.
I could have just used the road earlier instead of crossing the entire delta like an idiot. I forgot there was a road, even though it was right here. You can watch for a little while. Welcome. I'm still on the roads and monorails grind, but this is the last stop. And after that, we move on to the interesting sub-orders that we have to complete. So I heard that a certain dark side Phil has thoughts about this game because he got blindsided by the first boss. Now, if you remember, chat, the first boss was the head. And it is true that the head was stronger than I expected myself. Because I'm used to fighting giant BTs, right? That one was trickier than usual. But I can't say I got blindsided by it, that I went into the fight completely unprepared. And the reason for that is because the game tells you there's a giant BT outside of the distro center. So, we got a new case of people complaining about this game because they did not pay attention. You never get blindsided by anything in Death Stranding. It's not the way it works. Let me see. No, that's not what I want to do. But yeah, you can't claim to get blindsided when you get told like 3 times that there's a giant BT outside. You are told before you even enter Mexico. You are told you need to go there and you need to help them deal with a giant BT. Then after you're inside Mexico, when you get to the distro center, it's the actual distro center. Earlier I said distro center, I meant the lab. The head is outside the lab. You're at the distro center that tell you, yeah, by the way, they're predicting a giant BT emerging near the lab, so be prepared. Hey, hello. And then later on, you're told at the lab, hey, there's gonna be a giant BT outside. It's time to print some fucking weapons, my dude. So if you still get blindsided by that, I do not know what to tell you. And as always, I feel like this game, these games, I'm counting the first one as well, faces a lot of bad faith from the people who are playing it just to dislike it. I'm not saying it's flawless, of course. It does have its issues. Even this one has issues. But let's not be ridiculous, people. Anyway, that's all I have to say about that. We are here to store a bunch of bullshit. Doesn't need an update. Doesn't need an update. The absolute boots are so sturdy that even at 50% or something, they're still good. Place a private locker. Thank you, right? Yes. I like how your boots take a hit to durability whenever you jump. It's not enough to actually be a problem and prevent you from jumping, but it reminds you that you have weight. What am I doing? Damn, John. I am supposed to get back in the Magellan and head to Retarded. Actually, I'm not gonna use the truck. Alright, this is our first sub order. We need to deliver to the fisherman. And this one's gonna be interesting because I have a slight idea of what's in the way. All stranded ships cargo to the fisherman. You know what? I think we can skip the fighting for this one. Right? A proper known as the fisherman lives to the north of the Tar Lake. The wreck of his old ship surfaced in the tar, but when he tried to recover its cargo, the vessel sank back into the depths once more. To earn his trust, retrieve the stranded ship's cargo and deliver it to him. It's probably gonna be tricky if it sinks back into the tar when you approach. Increased MP firing rate. No. Alright, just in case, we're still gonna get rid of these. Actually, first. Yes, we're good. Alright. Take one of these for safety. Just in case my plan doesn't work. No! I keep making the fucking mistake. Yeah, that's what I thought. I need one of these. All right. Jesus. Hello.
Yo!
We're gonna go the fun way down. Hell yeah. Look.
Too close for comfort.
Oh, of course it's a BT area. I wanna do this and save my power crystal. Oh. Oh, that is bad.
I'm not sensing any BTs nearby. Let's move quickly and grab the cargo.
Well, this is our first unexpected event of the day. I did not expect a catcher arena to show up. Let alone one without a catcher. Whoa. Okay. It is time to do what I was gonna do right before I stumbled. We have 4 pieces of the cargo. What was that? I'm very uneasy here. Something showed up. It was either a tall geyser or a BT. To move. This might be side quest Sunday. Oh. Well, that's worrying.
Sam, did you hear that? Sounded like a creature of some sort.
I didn't hear anything, nor do I want to. Move faster, Sam. Alright. Almost out of the door. Okay. Alright. Next objective is to find a way back up to the district center. Incredible. Oh, we are so back. No need to climb the thing manually. More like blindside. Yes. Foreshadowing is a literary device. Yes. Yes, I do believe there is something going on with this lake. And I do believe we are actually doing the first part of the quest line to investigate that. Maybe it's not just in your car lake. I need to be smart about this. We're going down here, maybe. The beachy areas here. Oh, but there's another one here. Fuck. Slopes, car density. Yeah, BT activity has been observed. Yes. What about this one? Does it say anything? What about here? Does this look like a way down? Sort of does. I should have done what I meant to do in between Death Stranding 1 and Death Stranding 2, which was to lobby Kojima so he would give us the ability to put climbing anchors in the utility pouch. Because I really want to carry climbing anchors at all times, but I don't want to carry climbing anchors at all times. So just putting them in the utility pouch would save me a lot of trouble. Even if I have to carry fewer blood bags as a result. Can I? No, I can't. Container Brewing. How far are we going? Yeah, okay, next time. Enjoy the smooth ride, chat, because it's not gonna last. fact, stop being smooth right now. Right, now to look for a way down. These my footsteps? Jesus Christ, there's a path down? Here, of all places? Let's stay on the path. Oh, here goes nothing, I guess. Okay. You know what? No. Please tell me I didn't damage the cargo. Okay. Alright, this is how you rest.
Ah, that's right. Let's just sit here for something and meditate.
Except it doesn't work. And catch breath doesn't save, if I remember correctly. So we will just have to, no. This path is horrendous. I don't know who thought it was a good idea to walk down here to the fisherman's place.
Try not to fall now.
I'm gonna try my luck around here instead. Mean equipment ruined ceramics. Not carrying ceramics. Alright. Fabrication. I forgot I already had a shotgun in that slot. It's fine. Oh yeah, here seems great. And in case it isn't, we have the roads. Never mind. not need the rope. Very good. So we avoided the greatest hurdle on this trip, which was, we're not out of the woods yet. They're close. The hurdle was over that way. There's an instant catcher. Oh my god, like this one. Exactly. What are you? Oh, not you. Of all the things. This is the large whale squid. Like the one Higgs summoned is your first obligatory boss fight in Death Stranding 1. Any damage is unacceptable. Luckily, we are on the edge of here. Fuck off! I said any damage unacceptable. So it turns out we really do need the ropes. Ah, god damn it. I'm gonna try something else. I don't like these instant catches. They seriously complicate deliveries. And strangely enough, all of them I have observed are near this fucking tar lake. Around it, actually. Like, remember the spider? If I remember correctly, it was somewhere around here. Which is not very far from the lake. And that's the furthest one I've seen. Other than that, all of the instant catcher arenas I've seen are in directly on the beaches of the lake. Instant catches exist in Death Stranding 1 at only one moment. At the very end of the game, you're asked to carry yourself back home from the west coast to the east coast. And once you get to the east coast map, which is smaller than the one that the other one, than the Central America one, you start encountering instant catches. They pop up immediately. But that's very special condition. That's because the beach is unstable as fuck. I'm an idiot. Alright, we're gonna try something else. I can't. Of course I can't. Go down the cliff with a carrier behind me. I failed to consider that. And now I'm in trouble.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Let's get a move on.
Turns out the rope is useless. If we can't find a way, I do have a plan, and it involves a stick this time. Because I was not able to prevent the BT from hurting my cargo earlier, but that's because I was not fighting back. I just let it chase me. Maybe next time, while it's chasing me, it gets to eat some grenades. Unless this path works, of course. Thank fuck. We made it. Without having to fight with a fuck ton of cargo with us, which is always a win. Because fighting with cargo is unrealistic.
Good evening, Sam. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
You got it back for me. You really went out and recovered every last container. Right, give me just a moment to check the damage.
There isn't any.
Gotta say, that's impressive. You did well to get it here in this condition. Thank you so much. All right, use your Cupid to put me on the network.
Floaty, floaty. Hungry? Oh damn. That's a large area. So where are the so-called Dalek twins then? DC? Oh.
Now displaying your current order grade.
you've hooked me up. Cheers for that. The network should help me continue my pursuit of the Lord. Yeah, him. I wager you've heard him sing out by the Tar Lake, haven't
The
you?
Lord of the
Private
Lake,
fella,
also.
rarely shows his face, but when he does appear again, it'll be a bloody catastrophe. On a scale of what happened to Lakeside Fort Knott. Catch my drift? But it's my hope that the cargo you pulled over here will prevent anything like that. So, thanks again, Sam. Oh, and the data I shared with you is for a remote detonation grenade launcher. Humans, mechs, BTs, it's good against them all. Something tells me you're gonna need it real soon.
Tell me about
The
the
Lord of
Lord.
the Tar Lake, a monstrous fish, legendary round these parts. I went out with some mates of mine to try and finally catch the bastard. Which is how we learned we weren't dealing with a fish at all.
It's a BT.
It's a giant BT. In fact, it used to be a pair of giant BTs. And one of them was responsible for the void out that reduced Lakeside Fort Knott to a smoking crater. Our ship went down in the chaos. My mates went down with it. I was the only survivor. Couldn't tell you how I got away from the wreck. Don't remember a thing. I woke up in the company of those twins. They're the ones who saved my life. But don't think that's the end of the story.
Tar Lake Twins
I
that
can
I heard
still
about?
hear the Lord singing. The other BT. It's still out there. And we've got to do whatever it takes to kill it. The cargo you brought me from our ship is just the thing we need to track it down. I'll be conducting a detailed investigation. And when I've got a lead on its whereabouts, I hope I can count on your help. After firing a grenade, you can use a switch on the launcher to detonate the shell manually. Timing is everything when you're in the middle of a fight, but you can also use this function to set up traps in advance from a safe distance. Comes in quite handy for me when I need to drive off nosy chiral creatures. You should experiment with it.
I'm not gonna use
Cheers
explosives
for the
against cow creatures.
Really?
I'm not getting
The
close to
Lord of
cow
the Tar Lake is a threat we can't afford to ignore. It's a catastrophe waiting to happen. So I will need your assistance in the future. It's not the kind of enemy I can take on alone. I'll update you when I know more. Until then, stay safe and stay in touch, mate.
Alright.
Order completed. Well done.
Do you have any... anything? I'm gonna do this. This doesn't work against... yeah, it doesn't work against spot circles. I badly need... can I? No. This doesn't tell me where to... where I got it, so I don't know how to upgrade. But it probably was in Mexico. In fact, I have a good idea where.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh, mammal remains? Yes. effective. Shoot the black ones, let them take out the red ones. That's all of them. Had a request for lost cargo. Right, we should get a bunch of rat rhythm, and I believe that the order to the I believe the order to the district center hints as where to get the next delivery van. I'm very curious about that fish. How you doing, chat?
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
So that's one recovery standard order, one recovery request, and one piece of lost cargo.
Hope you're not working late just because of me. I'll get on the order check.
I am in fact working late just because of you. But that's fine. I don't mind.
Look at this combat log. You're a dangerous man.
Eh,
I've been waiting forever for this cargo to show. I've been making progress in my work thanks to you.
back
Let me
cover.
give you a little something in return.
Prince it from the car. Yeah. What we got from the collector in the first game.
You need more materials, am I right? And let's increase your allocation.
Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved electrical attack. Yes.
It's a cargo cover designed for use with a backpack like yours. You can use it to protect your deliveries from the degradation caused by timefall. And if you happen to take a bit of a tumble, it'll prevent your cargo from falling out of your backpack as well. Of course, there's a limit to how much cargo you can shield with it, and important pieces take priority, obviously. No doubt you'll have plenty of those, so be sure to use the cover to protect them. And just so you know, I'm making progress in my investigation into the Lord of the Tar Lake. I've finally been able to access the observational records from that cargo you went out and recovered for me. It seems the Lord doesn't usually emerge from the depths for one and all to see. I'll review the historical data on hand and try to determine what, if anything, might prompt him to reveal himself. Thanks again for your help, and be safe.
Order completed. Well done.
What? Yeah. Easy. There's 3 types of cover. I don't need it. It's kind of expensive. Sure, why the fuck not? Heading out into
Order
the rain
accepted.
and the
Thank
night.
you.
Get spammed with likes, idiot.
Thank you, Kylie. This one's for you. Thank you, Kylie. Give me a hand. This one's for you.
I wonder what happens if I go to the middle of the lake. I can't do that with full right now. But also, I can do that by just letting the tar lake appear. The arena, I mean, for the board. Because we know where it is. It's where we heard it and where a BT arena appeared without the BT. That's definitely where it is. But yeah, I noticed the buildings emerging from the lake. Large shots. Making progress with the analysis. I'm getting an idea what happened. Okay. Back to my friends. And the talker was dragged straight to the bottom. The temporal and atmospheric we did. This is cute. Right, reason to. Okay. Okay. doesn't tell us much. Look at that. Monorail still going. Well, going again. Hold on. That's another line I reopened. One that I intend to make heavy use of because it leads to a ceramics mine, one I mentioned earlier, from the district center that's on the other side of the lake, where the Magellan can park. And it turns out I can in fact use the Magellan to carry, if not cargo, I can carry material with it. This is uncomfortably close to the rocks. And divide them. Yeah, there's a Magellan parking spot. Yeah, unlike cargo, I can transport materials, so I have everything I need to bring ceramics for road building almost anywhere I want to bring it. I have a truck in the Magellan that I use precisely for this purpose. I have 4,000 color crystals. Remind me how many I need for this. Yeah. Real good. Ouch.
Good evening, Sam. I've been waiting for you. Thank you, Sam.
You're looking good, Sam. Let's see about those orders then. Superb delivery, as always. Good stuff. I tip my hat to you, sir.
Thank you. Ooh.
Thanks to you, I was able to whip up something special. You want to try it out?
Alright. Miniature grenade launcher.
I'm increasing the materials allocation for you. You'll find that there's a good amount set aside just for your use.
Let me check. Right, that will be useful.
Now displaying your current powder grade.
This grenade launcher is lighter than the old model. It should be easier to walk around with in the field and be less of a burden on your back. I hope it helps you to protect yourself more effectively from hostiles. Next up, we'll be working on something I hope will make your life at least a little bit more pleasant.
Ooh.
Promise you won't be a stranger, okay?
Order completed. Well done.
You have nothing for the fisherman. Alright. In that case, we are gonna search the orders. Fishermen, there are 2 of them. Oh. Yeah, nothing new from the fishermen so far, so it is time to move on to serve orders that are not completed. So we have a delivery, well, a recovery to the pizza chef. Easy, probably. Okay, a delivery to the animal shelter. Ghost Mag Factory cargo. To the astronomical engine. And I have to start at the Eastern Environmental Observatory. Aeronautical, not astronomical. I'm stupid. Let me look at the route. Right, so this is definitely for the Book of Skeleton.
Remember to rest, Sam.
First, a break. Second, a shower. I keep expecting the tar at the bottom of the water at the bottom of the shower to turn to tar. Alright. We'll save. Next up, we're moving to the eastern observatory. This, we will need a bucket. No, not this water. We need a bucket skeleton. And a casting ball. I can load. I didn't know that. That makes sense. Cycling. This. And I think that's all we need. I'm gonna get me I don't want to be completely unarmed, so I'm gonna bring the trusty bullet gun, which I don't use all that much.
Order accepted.
I feel like there's gonna be BT there. That was kind of underwhelming, but at least it won't break the border. I didn't have enough speed. That was exactly what I wanted to do. Apparently I can't cruise this close to the line. Let's go see the aeronautical engineer. I would hate to be an aeronautical engineer who cannot fly. Carhelium in the atmosphere box with navigation instruments. But maybe you can fly with just your eyes. Wait. This keeps going? Oh, I didn't know that. It's snowing. It wasn't snowing last time, I don't think. So this might have been turned into a BT area. I hope it's the nice kind of BT area and not the instant catcher kind. First make factory cargo. Yeah. Right. Shit, not a golden one. Nasty. Not moving so much. No, that's not how you reload a gun. It's single shot anyway. I'm stupid. Oh shit.
All right, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
We're doing good. Now for the fun part. Ah shit, I forgot to drink Carol tea before leaving. Can't see shit in this mess. No boost. Boost bad. No.
Thank you, Sam.
Feel that speed!
Hello. Wherever you're tuning in, enjoy. We are doing logistics, and we're delivering to an aeronautical engineer who lives in a world where flying is kind of a dead art. Which I'm sure he will have a rant about it once we get there. Actually, I'm not. Cargo container ruined, yeah. And this time, Paul, it's fine. We just can't afford the trip and toss. Now for the interesting part. And by interesting, I mean excruciating. Getting all the way up there. Look at this terrain report. We're climbing 700 meters to go 1.5 kilometers. In heavy timefall. No visibility. And it's not. And there's a fucking river in the way. The river actually means we are where we want to go. Oh, that's red. Red is bad. Red means stay the fuck away from the water. Or you will lose your footing. Fine. Okay. Just need to go around this shit. And pray there are no BT areas in the middle.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Cargo container ruined. should have packed some climbing gloves first. Luckily, we only have 600 meters, 650 to get there. Ah shit, I'm running out of battery. This is gonna be slower than expected. I wish the board functioned in this area, but it doesn't. So I have to climb. With my own two bare hands. Blizzard at night is great. I love it. Alright, I believe it is time. Electrobiotes are kind of overpowered. Case in point, how many did I eat? I ate five of them out of 55 just to recharge my battery. And they're not that rare or difficult to get. So this is where we need to be smart. Both slopes are horrendous. But one of them is closer. So I'm gonna go for that one. Once this area is connected, I am immediately printing a board. All the way down. Oh great, a low oxygen area. I forgot about those. We have to hustle. No, I did not mean to eat a crocodile. I meant to eat these. God damn.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication. You found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Excellent work. I'd swear this cargo looks fresh from the fabricator.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't hear the song.
Where did you find this cargo? Of all the things I never expected to see, thank you so much for bringing it. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. I hope I can rely on your help again. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I'll want in.
Again, that's a fairly big area. Floating sentry gun? Damn. Cargo catapults can now be used to launch SAM. Insane.
Now displaying your current order grade.
That's completely overpowered.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for a floating sentry gun. Toss it in the air and it'll hover in place, after which it'll target and engage nearby hostiles. And since it fires MP bullets, you don't have to worry about unintentionally killing people. But that's not all. I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip. I mean, I have to say, it's incredible what the chiral network can help us achieve. Bloody oath you can. It's an innovation made possible through the application of my research. The core launch mechanism hasn't changed though, so you can't steer the pods like traditional aircraft. But you can adjust your trajectory to hone in on a landing point once the parachute is opened. Traveling by air in this fashion is an efficient way to traverse uneven terrain with minimal effort. Of course, you want to make sure your flight path is clear of obstacles before you launch.
Oh
It's
shit.
entirely possible to fly smack bang into a wall if you're reckless, and that would hurt. A lot. Yeah, some people should think twice about using catapults, but I'm pretty sure you'll be careful. If you deploy them wisely, you can use sentry guns to keep your enemies occupied for a while. And while they're distracted, you can sneak into secure locations or break contact with pursuers and make your escape. They've got all kinds of strategic applications, really. But they're not capable of tracking BTs, so don't expect them to help with those. Anyway, I created the guns by using the network to combine data from the cargo you brought me with my own research results. This means they can be fabricated using existing materials. Yeah, the chiral network's pretty impressive, isn't it?
Oh shit.
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. You've given me a renewed hope for the future of my work here. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Order completed. Well done.
Trust, and recovery. It's quantity. The Magellan can't block it. Alright, so 2 orders from the data site. Yeah, if I'm not in the Magellan, I won't travel with it. Obviously. That's a very useful letter. is not much helpful. But I admit it's useful. Hell yeah. Cargo catapult was added to Death Stranding 1 in the Director's Cut edition. It wasn't part of the base game. And I never really used it that much. But now I can use it to launch me. That's entirely different. Entirely.
That's the spirit.
Bam.
Please give it your all.
Fabrication. cross dead end? No, we're good. This time I didn't forget to drink the Carl tea. Oh, but I forgot to take a shower. Never mind. We'll survive. Stinky Sam will survive. I don't pull a gun anymore. Need something different, way different. Yeah, this is a straight upgrade. This one is also a straight upgrade.
I will always support you.
Afraid that he's running out of pizza containers. Retrieve at least one empty pizza container and you're sure to earn some trust with the pizza chef. I'm gonna recover all of them. A half-assed job, might as well not do it at all. I get to the road without running into spiders. Oh. Very good. Oh, I'm not good. Alright. We all say that. Alright, I'm gonna take a very short break to go grab something to drink. I will leave you with the BRB screen and maybe even the song. Alright, see ya. I'm back. And OBS didn't break. Alright. So we're still running around at the speed of sound to reach this camp.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be
I
equipped
know.
with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Oh, you know what I forgot to pack? A combat skeleton.
Perhaps you should take a break.
And I'm really not good at long distance shooting. And I do not have a silenced weapon either. Like, I don't have the trank handgun. Because I forgot half the hardware I was supposed to bring. Maybe there's some in here. Silenced trank handgun. Thank you, sir. I can fabricate from here as well. I didn't know you could do that. Well, didn't remember, because I think I noticed that at the beginning of the game. Right. Of course, there's a watchtower nearby. And the cargo catapult, that's interesting. Chef's Misanga. He'll be happy to get that back as well, I guess. Oh my god. Oh! The fuck are they shooting me with? Alright. Fuck. Double fuck.
Oh boy, that must have...
No shit. Shut up, baby, you're not even real. take the stick. Firing. Using live ammo. Fucking die. Shoots faster. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Should have backed on more equipment. No. Take me. Ow.
Can you hear me? Wake up!
Alright, we fucked that up. We were not prepared. Right.
I see you've returned from the seam at last, Sam. I'm afraid your cargo was stolen, Sam. Taken and stashed in an enemy post.
Yeah. We're gonna try that again. But this time with prep. And also a bike because I'm not running all the way back there. Make a battle skeleton here. Yes. I'm gonna take a backup east. One of these. And I could try this. The stun bombs are for the car. Yes. kind of miss the old bikes from the first game. Even though the trike is mechanically pretty much the same. I forgot to make a silence I bet my on the first box won't be in there anymore. Chicago. No, it's here. It is here. Incredible. Alright, this time we're gonna be smart. Spotlight's a problem though. Also, I need the watchtower first. I keep forgetting about watchtower. To be fair, I'm French and we don't have a great history with watchtowers. Especially the German ones. That's very many goons. Alright. So, full stealth is unrealistic.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Alright, this one. Get away from here. How do you know where to shoot? Forgot the camo this time. I get something up that little black road.
Sam, looks like there's some lost cargo for the pizza chef. Shall we take it to him?
Oh my god. You already forgot about me. Must have been the wind. Maybe total stealth is in fact possible. No, idiot. Oh, okay. My kingdom for a suppressed sniper rifle. But we're making good progress. Roll it down. Had a helmet. And wiser. I'm gonna neutralize the entire camp before I even look at the cargo. Try to do it in full stealth. Try being the important word. For example, this guy. So does this one. Looks like some of them are waking up. Fuck. That's not how you reload. These guys down. Some. Fuck. Alright, I can't let them move in and find their buddies. I'm an idiot. I didn't remember I had that. Oh well, too late for stealth now.
Wait, what's that there? Where are all these enemies coming from?
Goddamn Shrek. That one's great. What the fuck are you made of, dude? Five left. Don't trip now, you idiot. Change weapons?
Definitely not alone.
Oh my god, did he? How you reload? Right. That's one. Spot girl.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Just one thing first. There was something else though. It's a shaft lost. I can't check them remotely, can I? making sure they don't have anything for the pizza chef. If you hear children screaming, it's outside of my place. It's fucking annoying, I swear. Local porters are happy.
Always support you.
Freedom of the bandit camp.
Thank you, Sam.
Thank you for coming.
You there, citizen.
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I did not expect you to bring me this, but I'm glad you found it. Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's it? No. Okay.
Thanks. I hope we meet again.
Nothing? Oh, I see.
Sam, the mesanga you just delivered to the pizza chef appears to have triggered something. Shall we go inside? Proceed with caution, though. Look, Sam. There's a door over there.
Right, he fabricates weapons. What the fuck?
Ghost mechs!
What are they doing here? Oh my god. Those raids with fresh water sucked.
Oh, that was a close call.
Yeah.
But why would there be ghost mechs inside the pizza chef's facility?
Explain yourself, sir. Hell yeah.
No one will ever stop me from making my pizzas.
Hell yeah.
Those who dare disrespect pizza do not deserve to live.
Goddamn.
You must be Sam. There's something I would like to give you. I'll need a moment. Please wait at the delivery terminal upstairs. Sam.
Oh, what an incredible fight. That was amazing. Oh, they have a song. Incredible stuff. Okay, but what about the ghost mech stuff?
So what was that? Martial arts?
A form of karate I invented while honing my craft.
Karate, huh?
Pizza dough acrobatic karate, to be correct.
Okay.
Let me ask you, Sam. What, in your personal opinion, is the single most important factor in serving good
I don't
pizza
know.
to one's customers?
I don't know. How you cook it? Season it, maybe?
The love.
It is the delivery man. Without him, the pizza delivery tradition would not exist.
Yeah. Well,
By
I
the way,
deliver with love, so.
Sorry about before.
You're the guy who makes the pies here, right? Which means that you're the real pizza chef.
Indeed.
So what exactly happened here?
I just got so caught up rebuilding the roads, I didn't notice those fiends breaking in. After they imprisoned me, they used an imposter to run my business as normal. Except,
What?
my pizza deliveries were just a cover to smuggle weapons. A scheme in which I was their unwilling accomplice. But I had faith that someone would eventually put a stop to it all. Thank you again for saving me. I mean your debt.
That was completely incredible. The story justification for it is it feels kind of bullshit. But that was incredible. I will be sending the stream VOD at the precise time
You
to
know,
a friend.
there are very few who could hold their own against me as well as you did.
Firmware update. Proper pizza? Fits in a grenade pouch. Pizza dough as a weapon. Hell yeah.
I'm going to increase your materials allocation.
Now displaying your current powder grade.
Oh, that was incredible. Administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area, but when?
Read this. It will help you to learn one of my secret techniques. The Great Spinning Pizza Strike. With it, you can use rubber pizza dough to silently subdue enemies a short distance away. Refine your execution through VR trading.
What? Just... And Chad, this is why we do the sub-orders on stream. Striking? Great spinning pizza strike?
You already possess the necessary foundation. The enemy's stance, where they are strong and weak. You see these things. For instance, you can quickly restrain an opponent with rope, can you not? Well, Sam, the essence of pizza dough acrobatic karate is concentration. While observing your foe, you must channel your strength in preparation for a single strike. VR training will help you learn. But someone with your potential should have no trouble at all. Pizza chefs hone their craft with rubber dough just like this. But I find it functions just as well as a weapon. Try tossing it at an enemy. If you manage to strike them in the head, the force of the spinning dough will incapacitate them for a time. They will suffer no permanent harm, of course. And you will have a chance to remain undetected. I intend to rebuild this pizzeria of mine. For the new world and the people who will need to be fed. Help me to achieve this goal. And to ensure that no more weapons are delivered in my name. Come back soon.
Order received. Well done.
That was fucking incredible. Do you have something for the Flat Express? A Crowbiote pizza? Within 4 minutes? Tricky, but probably not impossible. We'll try it.
This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
By using delivery shorts and discharges Sam's battery, okay? Gonna be used while Sam has fire combat gloves equipped. I don't need it.
Order
No!
accepted.
We already messed that up. Oh. God damn. Ultra blood grenade. Ah, no. No, no, no. Alright. We don't have a lot of time. We have a kilometer to run in 4 minutes. I think it's doable. I just need to be real smart about when and where to ascend. I could try using those zip lines, but I don't want to risk it because I just end up wasting time if there's there's no connected zip line to reach. Look at this, chat. You see those little dots? Those little black dots? Yep. Spiders. One minute left, we're good. We're good. He's gonna be disappointed that there's no guns this time.
Order completed. Well done.
That was absolutely incredible. The battle against the pizza chef. Alright, so this. Let's see if there's a comfy road. As long as the cargo isn't heavy, so I should be fine.
Order accepted. Thank you.
This ball is not gonna go very far, like. Sorry to quit that. Alright, the goal is to reach the goal is to stay on this road for a while. Of course, we have to cross a bandit camp. So, wondering if I can just 2 birds, 1 stone. No. No. I will have to cross with that.
Somebody's out there.
Shoot! Oh my god. Please tell me the cargo didn't take a hit. It didn't. Alright, the rivers instead. Yeah. slightly more interesting than the road. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Fuck's sake, people! Oh my god, that was terrifying. I thought that rock was going to go. I was trying to dodge it, but of course this thing is harder to control than it looks. Remember the roads here? What does it? Oh, I see where. I think I see where it goes. I spam this board with likes because it's
Thanks for the
this
help.
well.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. This one's for you. Yeah!
Oh. We made it, but there's just one problem. If I remember correctly, back here behind the shelter is where the little Kyle buggers are. No? No. We're safe. Pizza Tammy is back in business. Making pizza for a new world. I'm still reeling from the pizza shit. That was so fucking good. Those are the kangaroos I rescued. I see some people brought them. That's great. I entrusted some rescued kangaroos at various shelters.
Hey there, Sam. Thanks for the delivery. Just give me a moment while I give it a look. Wow. appear in excellent condition. We could put it to work immediately, I'd say. Wow, another wee animal for the reserve. Thank you so much, Sam. Be sure to come back and visit our new friend soon.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
Thanks again. We've already released the mech into our reserve and it seems to be enjoying its new home quite a bit. I get the feeling it'll look after the animals like we hoped. You should go and see for yourself. I think you'll agree it's a wonderful addition to our community.
Sure. Anything? Alright, I believe that concludes our business with yeah. Oh, okay. That's my problem. Prototype. Sinkable, just is not completed. Okay, 0 results. So yeah, it's time to give them a jump here.
Always nice to have you around.
Thank you, Sam.
Read a comment. Make sure you give the little guy plenty of likes. Alright, what's the job? Destroy all chiral jammers and limit the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Chiral jammers are gonna be there, and then we need to head to the observatory. Which means we need... God damn it, it's not good. Maybe I can snipe from the radio block then. Or maybe I can sneak in. Either way, I won't be able to use a combat skeleton this time. What else do I need? Equipment. Take one of these. This time, try not to forget to use it. One of these. Oh my god, you could have taken a shower first. I'm not gonna forget. Tea. How you doing, chat? Same as before. You see. I'm not. I'm a bit dumb. What? I'm gonna be. Grenade launcher is not gonna count. Shot. I am taking a sniper. I'm not taking a sniper rifle, I guess. I'll figure it out on the fly. But I don't have. Save. You never know what you're in for. Great song, by the way. And, Trade drop tops is useful. Yeah, it's missing something.
Thanks for the help. Thank you kindly. Give me a hand. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Can't see shit in this map. Keep following. Doesn't take very long. Carol bridges in the most useless places, I swear. All this is doing is taking space. Something space that I would use for something I want to do. Actually, no. I will still use this.
Now leaving chiral network cover.
Let's hope. This works through.
Done and... Feels good.
That's a lot of goons. I did not make a sniper rifle. I forgot I didn't have a sniper yet. That's fine. Actually, that is fine. I may just be able to... No. Oh god, never mind. Well, so much for that.
Are you injured, Sam?
Definitely.
Yeah, that's tough. Oh my god. I climbed back up. Alright, so much for stealth, so much for sniping. Well, we didn't have the rifle anyway. Oh, we end the network. Oh, I see. The cold is also working against us. smart about their movements too. They have force fields now. They also have a plan for it. Then I don't have one ball. Let's choose faster. Goddamn hardware we got. Too much. Oh. Six of them left. I have stock advantage. If we keep like keep dropping, I don't have to worry about this fucking dead. Where I can get them. if you want to play with grenades, I can do that too. Hey, asshole. Let's get moving. Remind me. I hadn't accepted the order? I hadn't accepted the order. I forgot to accept it. Okay, can we salvage bits? We can if we can find that truck. I did the objective, but forgot the order. The tires on this thing are decent. But so far, yeah. We don't struggle too much when you get steep. I can't believe I forgot to accept the order. I don't know why I did. I must have saved and then immediately just went down to the plan.
Stretch my legs.
I hope accepting the order doesn't respond him.
Sam, you already destroyed all the chiral jammers, right? In that case, we can head straight to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Yeah, we're gonna take someone fast. Also, I'm gonna keep the weapons.
Come back, Sam.
Wondering why we didn't take the board. While riding a floating carrier instead. The reason is that the floating carrier can operate outside of the network.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
It's cool that they even let you do like clear the plane without accepting the job.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Oh my god, my neighbors are blasting music and singing at the top of their fucking lungs. I hate it.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon. Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Did you see the cannon on the Magellan? It looks to be a big fucking railgun. And I bet it's a chiral railgun. Sneak through Ghost Max. Or just run through them. Good thing I didn't recycle the weapons before coming here. Also, good thing I didn't have any cargo to carry because goddamn. Got through the max. Well, through. More like fast run to the side. I got around it.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Please, not another boss.
These ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Have sentry drones.
The Southern Environmental Observatory has been completely overrun, Sam. There's no way we can finish our work now.
Okay. So my big mistake was to try and first I should pick this up.
Shaking pretty bad.
What the heck?
Take stuff. Right, so what you should have. coffin?
How did all these ghost mechs manage to make it this far? The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before they attack.
Who's going around? Luckily they give me the weapons.
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Shit, machete is not that great. Coffin. Heal faster. Oh, I hate it so much. Two coffins. I hate everything. Wait, what happened to my blood bags? Yeah. Yo. think the coffin head is white. There's a reason it has this fucking stance. They're too smart for my own good. Turn the corner. Closer. Closer. Oh, that was useless. The problem is that they are smart. Grenade launcher. Just need to get behind the coffins. Yeah. The mountain of cargo. Yeah.
Are you injured, Sam?
Fuck, this is working actually. Did you finish that quickly? Oh! Okay, so that's not the melee one I killed. Goddamn. What the fuck was that?
Oh, honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Alright, I better get to see some fireworks. And by fireworks, I mean another ambush right after connecting. And then the Magellan can do the rest. I better get to see some fireworks.
You're a welcome sight, mate. Not sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. Had a rough go of it, I see. But that's on me for asking too much. You know, I can't imagine what would have happened to this place if you'd never come along. I really can't. And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
That was rough.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Connection established without issue. That's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately though, the tar currents near our facility is still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess. I'm afraid I can't do much for you given the circumstances, but I'll be sure to thank you properly later. Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Guitar up!
You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not.
Sam!
Because I'm here just for one reason.
Sam, get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
I hate him so much.
Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrie. So, the moment you come back from the scene all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony.
It would be a great time for our
And you will
friend the
die.
Cyborg Ninja.
And you'll return once more. Nothing you can do to get you out of it. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Alright, I need to do something other than repatriate. And I believe I have an idea. I just need to find Dolman. I kicked him away. But if I can repatriate into Dolman, that might help somehow. Or not. The fuck is he? Do something.
Y'all caught up now? On that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
He has a goddamn Cairo flamethrower, and I hate him. Repatriating doesn't seem to be the option. The winning option here. Unless, for real, I just need to go through a few cutscenes of him killing me with a flamethrower. Do something, please.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes, and I'll wait and
Not this fucking song. Now we're getting somewhere. Of course, we are playing another Metal Gear game, as evidenced by the torture scene that we had to survive. That's BB's fucking song. You don't get to play it. This one might be the right one. Rainy, do something. Hell yeah. She is so fucking cool. She's in trouble. She's covered in Carolina.
Sam. What did he do to you?
Get him.
Oops. Catch you later.
He has this kind of hair from her.
He's stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his hair is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't. Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam. Come on!
fucking raining. The problem is, tomorrow is most definitely an extinction entity, which means she can cause a Death Stranding, but also the last one that totals the entire planet. And Higgs has a strand of hair, whatever the fuck that might be. Check out the rainbow, which is not inverted.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Deadman, by way of Hartman's Ha, said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry.
It's kinda nice to have the protagonist get help. Yes, but to be fair, it
Thanks to a
happens a
healthy
lot
dose
in
of
this game.
Rainy's Corfall. He's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say. Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching.
Yeah.
I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first.
Oh my god.
Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together. Fragile.
Oh,
she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck, and it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong. Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
I think it's the first time we actually see him cry, and that's not due to chiral allergy. That's fucking horrible.
I sincerely hope you understand, Sam. Fragile never stopped thinking about how all of this was affecting you. Whenever you weren't around or were asleep, Fragile approached me to see how you were holding up under the strain. She wanted to know how often you talked to Lou in the pod, how much everything weighed on your mind, if you ever thought about what happened. She had faith that you would one day come to accept the reality of your situation. It wasn't just for your sake. Fragile needed you too. There are people out there who need help, Sam. Whenever you're ready to face what's next, summon your strength and get to it.
Damn. Never forming report of this area. Okay. No bot this time.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Did you take a look at that post from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? Seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
Alright, so tell me about the Chirocluster bomb. Requesting cover fire from the Magellan. Drain the DHV stores of materials. Okay, so I can't do it too much. Alright. And that'll be it.
credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is...
Bones of a bird which have drifted ashore from New Zealand. Oh. Yeah, I need one of these. I have a feeling I'm gonna need this.
Order accepted. Thank you.
All right.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care.
Banged up, that's great. This, however, is less great. Right.
Okay.
Oh, never mind.
Feels good.
He's selling feels good. No. No.
Let's get a move on.
This wasn't the best path. Ah. Oh, this is gonna suck. Just need to get past these rocks and then I can get back on the board. That may have been a smaller route. But we're committed to this one. Cargo got damaged. What the fuck are you? That's Indian. Hey. Oh! It's not gonna get me.
Are you injured, Sam?
Not doing great. His delivery is fucked. The route is not great. We lost the coffin board. At least we escaped from the catcher. Maybe I should have just used the transponder to get to Hawkins out. Then there's another problem. The other problem is that I have no idea what route to use to get from Hartman's to the terminal. Come on, please have connecting zip lines. Please get me somewhere other than here. Whoa. I should have just used the transponder. But more importantly, what I should be doing, and this is why I might cut the stream short, I might have to prepare the terrain to make the long distance delivery smoother, because as it stands through the mountain, I'm not gonna make a successful delivery. The next one, I mean the one to terminal. But all is not lost, because from here to here, easy. From here to all the way here, easy, very easy in fact. So I'm gonna try and see if there's not a shelter, because I heard about the tar therapist, and I saw cargo for them. So I think I'm gonna look for that person and see if I can get the chiral network to cover this area. Quake location? Oh god. Mine north of F6? There's a mine north of... Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna try and get the... Oh shit. I have no Magellan, so it's gonna be extra. It's gonna be extra difficult to get shit done. But as long as I'm smart, which I'm not. Stop sprinting. Yes. Oh my god, the battery recharges so fast. Okay. And my battery's full already. Where's the, let's be smart. Too far. This was not. Baby. Another baby. That's gonna have to wait. Should be fine. Okay. My cargo took so much damage. Acceptable. Hello. This delivery is got definitely. So what's up with all the tar around here?
How did you end up here? How?
I will always support. Thank you, Sam.
At distribution center? Alright, someone's name isn't displaying. Oh, that's because there's a fucking truck in the middle of the... Oh, God. People are annoying sometimes. Alright. No. Did I ever figure out who the mole was? I don't think that was a mole. Oh, unless, yeah, it could be Bridges. Higgs could be working with Bridges. That's not scary at all. Also, I guess the mole is chalk.
Over there. That's a ghost mech unit. It doesn't look like they're aware of our presence. We could simply try to avoid them. But requesting fire support from the DHV Magellan is also a viable option.
They can't see me here, can they? Wait, that's another nebula. Oh, oh, oh. Charlie could be Higgs. But also Amelie. Up. Someone's trash is my treasure.
This one's for you. Thank you, Kyron. Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyron.
If he was just working for Higgs, he wouldn't have to hide his identity. He's definitely someone we know. But of course, there's also the fact that Higgs seems to use APAC's network, which is based on bridges. And APAC doesn't seem to know about it. The president of APAC swears up and down that he has nothing to do with it. So I don't know, unless he's lying, which I don't discount. Not like we can do much about us.
Once again, Sam, I'm sorry we couldn't bring you straight here on the DHV Magellan. That was one hell of a trip, and you must be absolutely knackered. Be sure to take as long as you need to rest before tackling more work, all right? For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knott has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the S7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Alright. Oh my god, 24%. That's gonna be deep.
I appreciate you coming at night. Taking a look at the orders now.
Oh my god.
There's a modest amount of damage I can see, but that's to be expected out here.
Thank you.
With your support, my research has advanced leaps and bounds. Take this data. You should find it invaluable. I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visits to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me. Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndromes. The 21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings. Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Order completed. Well done.
Oh. That's not what I meant to do.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
Alright. It's been fun. But I need to go eat something first. And maybe later today or tomorrow morning I will try to work to ensure that the next delivery is smoother than what we just did right now. Never trust a president of any kind. Yeah, I mean, he's a CEO specifically, so you know. Yeah. I will see you guys later. And I'm not gonna lie, we may finish the game tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see where the next blade gate gets us. It's probably not gonna be a big map, but it could be an Edge Knot City type situation. Anyways,
No more.
I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye.